Hello, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back here on another stream here on the twitch.tv/Quincy channel. My name is Q, as always. And I'm here back with you on this Wednesday afternoon, 7 minutes past 2 o'clock. It is that time of the week. We're gonna do some game development. Oh yeah. Middle part in Q, jump scare. Yes, indeed. I showered yesterday. I went to a house party event-ish. And I was like, you know what? Let's get the middle part in Q back at it again because I think it's nice. And weirdly enough, I was watching YouTube. I was scrolling through it and I got a recommended video that said, why 2026 is the year to have a middle parting hair. That is the thing. And I'm like, whoa, am I early here? Hello? Like, what? uh, so, yeah, I like middle parting Q. I think it's nice. It requires a little bit of care. And also, it's very difficult to get the middle parting back at it again when I sleep because my hair is all over the place. My hair is literally all over the place when I wake up, so it takes a little bit time to take care of it. But yeah, anyway. Q can see into the future. Yeah, and Amy, you can also see in the future. You are recommending like the middle parting, so yeah. Yeah, I did shower yesterday, but I showered yesterday very late in the evening, and yeah, I still feel fresh. Yeah, still feel all right. All right. Anyway, how did Blonde Clock Tower? Yes, so I went to someone's house apartment, and we played Blonde Clock Tower. It was very fun. It was definitely something different, but it was fun nonetheless. We had like 14 people or so, I think, maybe 15 at a point, and it was very busy. And I noticed that the people that were over there are very social, like very social, like super duper social, more social than I am. It is impossible to have like half a second silence in the group. Everyone talks and talks and talks, and every time I want to say something, it is so difficult to get through that. And I'm not even talking about in the game. I mean also like when we're in the night and talking about other things, right? More social than me, yeah, right? I'm like, what? Does it even exist? But yeah, so yeah, it was fun though because there were some funny interactions and stuff happening. It was a very experienced group because they have played for a long time, I believe, and we had lots of custom roles and stuff that people introduced. Um, and yeah, it was pretty fun. I had some funny interactions. I brought my microphone with me, and there was this custom character that was like, oh, it was like Mr. Antenna from Deltarune. And Mr. Antenna was like, all right, so every night, if you're Mr. Antenna, which is the demon, you choose a couple of people, and they are gonna compete in a game show. And then there's lots of improvisation happening, improv. So there was one game show that was like, oh, there is a mathematician kind of question, and another question was about, oh yeah, sing along with the Backstreet Boys, and whoever does it the best will survive, kind of like that. So it's a very improvisation, very social kind of way of killing people in the night. So it's way more social and fun than just choose a player and they die as the demon. Also, the storyteller kind of decides who wins or loses. So there's some kind of balancing in that. But you could also say that it's unfair or something. There was a crazy question that I had. I was in the game show as well. The demon chose me, and I was the minion. And the storyteller thought, okay, you know what? Let's do a geography question for only a Q here. So I got a geography question. I was like, okay, in the pocket, easy. And then they asked me, okay, from which country is the city Juno? And I'm like, Juno? What? So I'm asking, how do you write Juno? And Juno, you write like this, J-U-N, like so, I think. And I'm like, huh? Well, I thought it was with a G, but it was with a J, or yeah. So I was like, huh? Because I thought it was French first with the G. But it's a J, and I was like, huh? That's weird. Is that like a? No, that can't be an African country. What is this? So the answer was the city was in Alaska, which is one of the states in the USA. So I had to say USA, but I said French because I really couldn't think of any other country than France. Anyway, I lost because I didn't correctly guess it. So I was like, oh no, I died. And the demon chose me as well. So I was like, okay, the demon just killed their own minion. God damn it. So that was really funny. And yeah, now I know that Juneau is a city in Alaska, which is a very difficult question, I would say. Because I didn't know that. And I like geography. I really like geography. You can wake me up in the middle of the night for a geography question. I'll be okay with that. For example, now, Amy, if you can think of a city or a geography question, tell me. Let me know. Like, what is the capital city of something, you know? Yeah. It was very fun. There was also a famous Blonde Clock Tower streamer over there as well, which I've met once before. He's very fun. He's very chill. That was very nice as well. He came. He was in the Netherlands, and yeah, I could visit. But I do say, I kind of missed the games that you were playing yesterday with Tim. I really missed it actually because I was thinking, oh, you know what? I don't know many of these people. These are pretty new people. I met maybe a couple of them at Clockathon, which was the event, and what's it? What is it called? Yeah, but I was like, oh, but I do know you guys for a long time now, so I was like, So I was kind of kind of sad that I couldn't join both, couldn't be there with you guys. But I hope you had fun with Tim storytelling. I hope that went well. I saw some screenshots coming along. Let me check screenshots. Let's see. And it was so lovely to have you played as well, Amy. And I'm so sad I couldn't make it because I would have loved to play with you. Okay, so first round, I think you were the librarian, and you saw Jasmine as a recluse. Nice, very good. And it appears that you guys won that game. You executed, I think, Boss. The demon at that point. And Sophie star passed. Wow, Sophie killed herself in the night, and then Boss got the demon, and then you executed Boss. That's really nice. Very fun and tense. Oh, lovely. I'm so happy to hear that it was fun and tense. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what a shame I couldn't make it. And was there a second round? I don't think so, right? It was only one round. We just played the one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Nice. All right. Let's see. So Nettie, Sophie, Amy, Jasmine, Xavi, Bas, Thomas, Maarten, Iris, and Cynthia. Okay. Nice. Ah, lovely. Super lovely. Yeah. Now I wish I was. I wish I was there. Did you had fun? You had fun. Yeah, you had fun. Oh, nice. Oh, I would love to have you over again, Amy. I sure hope you were happy to see that the Blood on the Clock Tower gods have not given you the evil token. I hope also people were a bit nice to you, of course. I know it can be a bit tense sometimes and maybe aggressive, but I hope that I think people have been adjusting very nicely and not been so tense nowadays. So I think that's pretty good. I hope so. I hope it was just I hope it was good vibes yesterday. No, he just played. Oh wait, yeah, I tried several times to get boss out. Nice. I did get killed instantly, but yeah, happy to not be the imp. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. There are definitely ways to prevent you from being the imp. Um, if that is what you like, of course. You have a gardener, you have a traveler, and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, there are definitely ways to help you out, and I can even also put a gardener in that I can select who get which role, and then I can also select you to not be the demon. So that is something I can always do. Uh, yeah. Tim was a good storyteller. Nice. Oh, happy to hear that Tim was a good storyteller. Yeah. Austin did also really well the week before, and Charlie also did a storytelling, and that was also very fun. So yeah, I think we got a nice group of 4 people now that can storytell. That's very good. I did get oh yeah, yeah, nice, cool. I got myself some noodles, some chicken noodles. Oh, chicken noodles. Oh, also, Amy, I got a comment on the YouTube VODs channel, which was hilarious. I was like, what? I got a comment in the YouTube VODs channel. I don't mind being evil sometimes, part of the game after all. True. It's just when I almost get it's just when it was almost every time to be the point people would just sus me because of that fact. Yeah, but that is just crazy because it is randomized. So it's just unlucky. But I understand why people would think that because Amy is always evil. No, that's just a coincidence. So in theory, that shouldn't be that shouldn't be a legitimate reason for the game. But you know how people are, right? Yeah. Okay, you want to see this comment? This is so crazy. So this comment was here on the when I beat Silksong. Christmas for me here. And this is the comment. Let's take a look here. So I got one comment from I think Thomas that says this video changed my life, and I hearted it. And then this guy, brother, you can't have a countdown, then just eat directly into the camera for 5 minutes into the stream. What was the countdown for? You could have been eating and thinking of better streams. Good luck, dot. And then this person replied to their own comments with this one. Dude, I keep clicking forward and you're still eating. That's not hamburgers. WTF. And I responded back. I don't know why this is here because I did respond further, but that's fine. And I responded, brother, you are completely right. What is this guy doing? Play the game already. Shake my head. just instead of targeting against people, you just join them. You just join them and see how that goes. So yeah. and I looked and I am eating hamburgers for like half an hour or so. But I'm also chatting to Rebecca and to you and stuff. So yeah, we started playing at around 4. I was also blowing some balloons. Yeah, we started playing an hour later. But yeah. Yeah. Quincy Torres doesn't understand watching Q eat and not play the game is most of the stream. Exactly. That's a classic Quincy stream. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But he clearly did not read the memo. Anyway, I thought it was hilarious. So who knows? Maybe we'll see him back again in the future. Yeah. All right. So today, ladies and gentlemen, I will be eating my chicken noodle in a moment. But I will be working more on the game. Last week, we made good progress, like very good progress, and I liked it a lot. Let's take a look at that progress and see what we did exactly. And then we can go do some programming. I hope to finish even more stuff because I do want to release this game on Steam. But yeah, it is tricky if I have to be honest. It's going to take a longer time to work on it and release it. because I'm not working on it full time. I'm working on it like part-time-ish once a week. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right. How are you doing, Amy? How are you? The sun is shining right now through the window. It's finally getting sunny, and the snow has melted, so there's no more snow on the ground in the Netherlands here. I don't know what to do with the sun. The sun is shining on my screen, which is a bit annoying. Because I cannot.
And his name is
Jasmine!
Hello.
Hello. Is the Jasmine too loud? I think I think it's a bit too loud if I look at the volume meter. What do you think? I'm lowering like 10% or so. No, it's perfect volume. All right. Yeah, I think I do like sunlight, but I don't like sunlight on my screen. So how do we fix this? I'm gonna close the curtain a bit, I think. All right. So now it's pretty dark in here. Ooh, spooky. So I can do something like this, or I can turn on this light and then lower it here. But the light is also, yeah, the light is broken, guys. There's no fixing. Yeah, I really need to buy a new I really need to buy a new light. I really need to buy a new light. This is problematic. Are you really there? Are you everywhere?
Brother, you can't have a countdown and just eat directly into the camera for 5 minutes into the stream. What was the countdown for, dude? I keep clicking forward and you're still eating. And that's not hamburgers, what do you F?
Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, I need to make a marker out of this. This is very funny. I'll just make a clip out of it. Boom. Yeah. Okay. You need a bit of sunlight to get the vitamin D. I know, but I don't know how to get sunlight and not have it on the screen. I wonder if I get another comment like, guys, stop eating noodles. Just go already stream, right? Does the guy know? Do you think he knows that you can fast forward? Do you think he knows you can fast forward to the moment I do?
Wait, Quincy lied. He's not having hamburgers. I can't believe this.
Well, chat. I will be eating hamburgers later for evening. The noodles are nice. I've not eaten noodles since a long time, so I'm happy that I tried them out again. All right. You know what we're also going to do? We're going to bring Wheel of Tea back. Wheel of Tea. Wheel of Tea, chat. What tea flavor am I going to drink? Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I bought more Milka. Yeah, I already got more Milka. I got this one, and I got another one. Yeah. Okay. I also got Sterrenmunt, which is liquorous mint. Awful. We have
Love Milka.
I love Milka. We have warming chai. Okay. What else do we have? We have mango. We have melon. I think that's everyone, right? We don't have brandnetel anymore. Brandnetel is empty. Is gone. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Spin, 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 spin. Spin. What is it? Warming chai this.
I love Beavis. I love Milka.
I love Milka. Yep. All right. Warming chai. It has it's black tea with spices. It says. Almost Sterrenmunt, yeah, and Sterrenmunt is mint, and I hate mint. I hate
Quincy
mint.
Streams.
Here at Quincy Streams.
Quincy Streams. Quincy Streams.
Okay. Love Milka.
Love Milka.
Love Milka. Love Milka.
Okay. Screenshot of the stream. Mint is one of my favorite teas. Oh. No. I want to make an effect that whenever someone says something outrageous. Huh?
Live.
Oh my goodness.
Bless you, Nerd Q.
Yes, of course, Q. Here
you.
it comes. Screenshot of the stream in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so there, I need to fix something. I don't know what it is, but screenshot is having a delay. You did get the bets. Congrats on getting the bets, but I don't understand. Because you have the camera shutter, and then immediately you have this one. And then a 1 second delay to show the image. But the screenshot is already taken. Oh, wait! It's taking 2 screenshots! Oh my god! It's taking 2 screenshots. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. It's taking 2 screenshots. I accidentally copied and pasted. That's why. Oh. Look at the smiling. He doesn't know that the bet is coming. Let's take a look at this. He's unaware of it. Okay. Q live. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Copy this. Paste it here. Building that MVP. I'm gonna comment this. Here, and then nerd. Quincy, wait. Dodged. Nice. So that was close. That was close. You almost got me there. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Bam. All right, here we go. Woo! Boom. Bam. What the heck? Who do you guys think you are? Who do you guys think? What do you guys think you are? The heck? Okay, and let's put some... Boop, bloop, bloop. Bulgars. And later this evening also, ladies and gentlemen, later, alligator. Oh. We have Frieren in the evening. We're gonna watch more anime. Which is so cool. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. We have the Golden Idol tomorrow and Neon White on the Saturday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We should be back in time for Frieren. Nice. Later, alligator. It's watch party me hearty.
Later, alligator. It's a watch party me hearty.
Exactly. I like pirates. All right. So it's going to be chill stream with some music and some game development, okay? That's the idea for today. Nice. I kind of want to finish the noodles before it gets cold. All right. Do you have fun things to go to eat out or something? What about purchasing a new light stream? Yeah, I do need a new light. I do need a new light. You need to keep eating and rage baiting that person too. Yeah. I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. We could watch you browse for a new light for Quincy streams while you also blow up some balloons. How can I do both of them at the same time? How can I do both of them at the same time? We're going to have lunch at Popeyes. Popeyes? Isn't that the cartoon? Popeyes is a Luciani kitchen. Oh. Chicken wraps. Signature chicken. Tenders chicken. Oh, wow. Cool. They are in Rotterdam. No, wait, that's a pizzeria and shawarma. There's one in Amsterdam. There's one in Amsterdam. Great chicken. Netherlands, Reddit. Why no Popeyes in the Netherlands? Why no Popeyes in the Netherlands? Well, now there is, I think. There's one in Amsterdam. Oh, the Streamer Awards. No, wait, the Q Awards. I was working the Q Awards again yesterday. It's going really well. I really expect to have it done Friday evening, maybe Saturday. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. At least the voting, the voting form will be done Friday, Saturday, I think. Oh, I would like to visit the Popeyes then when I join in the UK. Popeyes and Knoops?
Hello.
That's crazy. Hello, hello. Who do we have over here? Look at that. We have Depp. Hi, Depp. Hi. All right. Time for some good stuff. Obama out. Obama in. All right. Let's take a look at our current game. Start. So we have a new button that we can press, and the button is called D. And when we press D, we can see our current deck in the draw pile. So we can see that the next
Good
tile
stuff, Obama out.
we can see we can see that the we can see that the next tile that I'm gonna draw out of the deck is this one. And we can confirm that. Look at this. Boom. And this one, look. Next one. So if I now press D and D again, you can see that it was removed and it was placed here. Wahoo! Wahoo! Hoi. Yeah, we're working, Deb, on the game. So that's what we did. All right. How long does it take? Okay, it takes like 4 turns to do that. We have a straight coming faster. Yeah, I think the fastest what we can do is the straight. So I'm gonna put this one here. Put this one there. We don't want a shop right now. I'm gonna place this one. Nice. Nice, good. Asif got snowballed by Amy. Oh my god. What? Bam, dodged. Easy, easy dodge. Easy dodge, Jasmine. How is it at school, Deb? And how are you doing, Asif? Good evening to you. Taking a small break from the cable management? Yeah, it's a lot. I know, yeah. It is very tricky. Very tricky, cable management. I wish you very good success later on. But when the cable management looks good and clean, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's very nice then. So if we want to solve this puzzle, we would... This one... Okay, so if I put this one here, and then this one here, we'll have a straight later on. But... Yeah, we have all the straights are all the way at the end. You see that? Yeah, I think this is just a matter of this here. And then we waste a couple of them.
Upper flapper. Yes, yes, yes. Wahoo. Wahoo.
I like the... dodge! Oh, just in time. Holy moly. I just dodged that just in time. Nice. I see that people have figured out that you don't need the exclamation mark dodge for it to dodge. But it does not give the satisfying 70v emotes of the Matrix. I like the apple floppy. Yeah, the Quincy. I like the Quincy TTS voice. I like them. NerdQ is good, but Quincy I think is also pretty good. Asu says that they are a little stressed today. Oh no, how are you so stressed? It was a great day. How are you? I'm doing really good. Okay, Amy. I'm reading chat. I can see you try to snowball me. You think I'm blind? You think I cannot see? I see everything. You can never snowball me. There should be a snowball counter. How many times Quincy gets snowballed? Do you guys think so? And then I can put it on the statistic thingy. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so if I want to make that, let's see if I can make that quickly. I think I can make that really quickly. Snowball. Let's see here. Frozen snowball at. Get snowball target. This is dodged. Here. Target user. What the heck, guys? Oh my goodness. So here it says me target user got snowballed by user. So right now, if I'm adding an if statement here, I'm gonna dodge this as well. Dodge. Bam. There we go. If I'm gonna add an if statement here, core logic if statement, if the target user equals Quincy, Jasmine, you need to wait for a minute. Oh my goodness. Where's my super suit? Wait, what? Oh, Amy is like frozen from Mr. Incredible with those snowballs. Yes. Yes. Okay, so if target user equals Quincy, then we're going to set a global. And the variable name is going to be Quincy snowballed counter. And it's gonna be incrementing. It's gonna be incrementing the Quincy snowball counter by 1. If that's true. Okay. Bam. If, and now we can, so yes. And if it's false, if it's not Quincy, then don't do anything. Okay. And we'll do this at the very end, I think. Yeah, like so. I think that's nice. Okay. Then we will be duplicating this and putting this also here. Oh. No, I'm in a menu. Ah, damn it. Okay. So if then the Quincy snowballed snowball dodged counter will be incremented by 1 as well here. So if I manage to
Ladies
dodge
and
it,
gentlemen, we got him.
if I dodge it, the Quincy Snowball dodge counter will be incremented by 1. And if I get hit, then the Snowball counter will increment by 1. Let's see if that already happened, alright? Let's see, can we see? Oh, here. Quincy Snowball counter is 1. So, yeah, I got hit once. That means that this is a 1 now. If I dodge it... Oh, okay. If I'm gonna snowball myself. And I dodge it as well. Then I believe it should say Quincy Snowball dodged counter is also 1. So now I'm keeping track of if Quincy gets snowballed or if Quincy gets dodged. Okay, I'm gonna not dodge this one, and then you'll see that Quincy snowballed counter will be going to 2. Yeah, there you go. Counter is 2. So we'll keep this later. Now you've been snowballed, I can happily head off. All right, see you later, Amy. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Happy lurking around. So I successfully dodged and hit the snowballs. Now I keep track of that. And we can use that later on. I think I should also be snowballed when I get a follow, right? Because I also get snowballed then. So I think we're going to copy this one, and then at the follower... dodged. At the Twitch follower, no, it's the snowball alerts here. Snowball alert at a follow. I'm gonna paste sub action increment. Although that snowball isn't dodgeable. Yeah, but that's fine because otherwise I'll be below 10 hits throughout the entirety of my lifetime. So yeah, a record of who has snowballed you the most. Yeah, I can keep track of that as well, but that requires a little bit more programming. What if you unfollow and refollow? I don't think that works. I don't think the alert will play when you unfollow and follow again. All right. Okay. But if you want to see the effect, I just can do the effect here. There you go. Yeah, it works. Okay. Nice. Cool. Now I keep track of that. Lovely. Okay, so next up, for this to work, ladies and gentlemen, we will be set goal. We're gonna make it so that when you're in the deck viewer, you cannot place any tiles. So set goal, deck viewer should limit placement. Bam. And how we can do that is by just putting an overlay that is in front of the tiles, but below the deck. I think that's a good idea. So let's do that. We'll have the canvas here, I think, or was it environment and then deck viewer? Deck viewer here. Okay, we can remove this one. Okay, deck viewer. Container. Aha, the container. We can probably make the container have... The container doesn't have any plane at the moment. So maybe we should add that. If we add a UI panel. There we go. Container. There we go. Okay, nice. And if this panel is below here, then it will... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the panel is here. And now we can see the deck, which is lovely. Yeah, let's make it not a light, but a darkened color. There we go. That's pretty nice. And I think we can make this panel a little bit bigger too. Yeah. Okay, I cannot play start because this is in front of the thingy. So I can press D, start. And now, okay, I can play styles apparently.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and that also still works, yeah.
Yes.
Totally forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, so this panel needs a collider. Panel needs a collider. A 2D collider. A box collider 2D, I think. Okay, this is it a collider or is it the other one? It's not a collider, I think. It's a But what will you be doing, Amy? Amy said that's... Oh, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Hands. Hand slots. Canvas. Bag. Canvas. Oh, tiles here. Box collider. Layer, okay. So this container, I think this panel needs a box collider, I believe. Was it I think it was something else. I think it was something else. How do you call... It had a name. What was the name? It's not a collider, I think. One moment. Unity collider. You have a box. Oh, rigid body. Rigid body. Okay. Rigid body. Control of a position for... Okay, so a rigid body will give it movement and physics. That's not what we want. We want a collider. Okay. We do want a collider. That's good to know. Okay. So the panel does have a collider. But I'll be back. I have to run from... Yeah, okay. See you later, Asif. Thank you for joining. But before you go... Okay. So this panel is on the UI layer. How about the tiles? Are the tiles also on the UI layer? No, they're not on the UI layer. Okay. Okay, let's open up the deck viewer here. So if the D is pressed, the letter D is pressed. I want to lock all the tiles. I know that tiles have a lock. I know they have a lock. Where are my scripts? Here. Tiles. A tile has a lock, right? A lock to prevent it from... Yeah, lock. Current hand slot. Tile dragger is locked. So, when is locked being called? Locked is being called when set tile. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And when is set tile being called? Here. Guys, stop throwing snowballs. Stop throwing snowballs. I keep dodging them. You will lose your points. Look. I got 191 points now. Ba, 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 ba. Leave the best in your own life. Okay. All right, Jasmine. Have a good time. You're going to Popeyes, right? Nice. Enjoy. Eat food. Very good. Eat the chicken. And all right, see you later for the watch party, the anime watch party. Oh yeah. But I still think about the plans. Nay, man, I feel absolutely nothing. I'm gonna turn off the snowball effect. There we go. Boom. Okay. This is the last time. um. Okay, I'm gonna ask internet-ish. Unity UI. I can click colliders behind UI elements. Okay. Okay, Unity collider layer.
Are you getting
Okay. I'm gonna make an event. So there's a layer UI here. How do I get to the UI? The matrix. Project settings, maybe? Physics 2D? Yeah, here. Okay.
of these affect the player only in my game? We kept our damage collider code unified. Here is the right place to environmental damage. I can now assign these layers to different game objects with colliders. Players will be player's layer, player weapon to player damage, player action collider set as an action, fireball set as and as in damage. After Ambit, it's pure settings, physics or physics 2D or 3D game matrix. As a default, everything is affecting everything. Impossible objects should block both players and mobs. Tick and tick. Can a player damage affect mobs? Tick. Mobs damage can affect players. Tick. Can players damage each other? Not a tick. Or if you like, friendly fire.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is, yeah. Okay. Okay, I understand what this means.
Then tick it. How about environmental damage? Will that affect mobs or only players? Tick. Can the players pass each other?
Okay, let's see if I can... If I click UI off. If I click everything off. Okay. Yeah, disable all. Play. I think right now I would be... Okay, I can interact with things. Still. Okay, so I cannot press the buttons because they are underneath the container layer. But I can press the layers below. Very interesting. I think I should just lock them. That's probably what I should do. Okay. Okay, let's try to do this. I will go to the grid manager. No, not the grid manager, deck viewer. And when I press the D, I also want to go and talk to the hand. Dot instance, I think. Because the hand got the hand slots, right? Yeah, hand got hand slots. How can I reach the hand? Hand is being used in bag, so maybe I can bag dot hand slots. Okay. And then I can try to get all the hand slots. Wait, hand. Yeah. Hand slots. Get amount of tiles in hand. Awake. Reset hand. Place tiles from slot. Shift tiles from. Try add tile. Find free slot. Okay. So hand slots. Okay, and what does hand slot have? Hand slot has the tile, has tile, assign tile. So then we can go to the tile and we can... Yo!
Game of stream, game of stream.
Yes! Game dev stream. True. Okay, so we have the hand slots, which is a list. So we want to... We kind of want to say, hey, hand slots, lock the hand slots. Oh, I'll turn it back on. Here you go. So those I turned off the snowballs because people were spamming me with snowballs. But you can try again you can try again in a minute or so. Yes, the power. I have the power. Woo! Okay. Wow. I kind of want to say, yo, bag, hand slots. I want you to all lock. So, is there a way for me to do that? Maybe. Maybe if we get here. Yo. Public void lock tiles. So then we go to lock. We probably don't want to put it here in hand slot. We want to put it in hands, I think. Yeah. Lock hands. And that means we do a for loop for each loop. So for every hand slot in hand slots. How are you doing, Rose? Are you having a good Wednesday as of now? Let me see if the stream is lurker friendly, Rose. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me take a look here. Roguelike Tileplacement game dev stream. No, it's not lurker friendly, Rose. I'm sorry. Also, is the stream... Oh, the stream is a little bit HD. Yeah, it's better. Okay, nice. Not lurker friendly. Wait, it is? Oh, wait. English, energetic config. Yeah, it is lurker friendly. Yeah, you're right. It is lurker friendly. Yeah, you're more than welcome to lurk because, yeah, that still helps with the viewer. God, then you're all good. All good. Nice. Hand slot dot tile dot lock. Did you see Deadpool hero trailer for Marvel Rivals yesterday? No, I have not. So Deadpool hero will be a new hero in the Marvel Rivals universe. Am I right? Is that correct? Okay, hand slot. Tile, but that's private. How do you get... So tank DPS and support. What? That's a crazy Deadpool. That's crazy Deadpool hero. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Are you gonna try the Deadpool character out? when it releases. On Friday, but still gotta do some paperwork first. Okay, you fix that paperwork. And then Friday you can play some Deadpool. Sounds good? Alright. Perfect. There we go. Nice. You don't want to miss to play Deadpool in Marvel Rivals. Okay. Oh. How do we do this? I think what I'll do is I'll make a public method here. Public void lock tile. And that's going to grab the tile and lock it. And then unlock tile, which will do the opposite. Unlock. Bam. Then in the hand, we can unlock tile or lock tile first. And then here we can do lock tile, right? Unlock tile. There we go. And then here we go unlock tile. Bam, there we go. Unlock hand, lock hand. Cool. Now the deck viewer, we can go and do lock hand. But we want the toggler. We kind of want a toggler. So we're gonna do this. Yes, this is what we're gonna do. If deck viewer mode, then do this and do this. Is that something that we can do? I don't think we can do something like that, right? Probably not. Okay. Bam. And then we reset it like there. Cool. Let's see if this works. I wonder if this works, but we'll see. We'll see.
Grabbel, 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 grabbel.
Grabbel,
Grabbel, grabbel.
Grabbel,
grabbel.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that's a problem. Something is going wrong here. Yeah, okay, so locking a tile is not exactly the same as... It's also placing the tile for some reason. Which shouldn't be the case. So when I lock a tile, if the current hand slot is null, then the current hand slot plays tile. Place tile from slots. Yeah, that doesn't work. Nice. Let's go. We did it. We did it, everybody. We can lock tiles now. Now, I wonder... that's problematic. You can still place them. You can still place them. So that's a problem. We can fix that. We can fix that. But that's already a good thing. Oh, why can't we grab this? Oh. Okay. Okay, so the tiles are locked, but we want the hand slot to be locked. That's what we want to do. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay. I think it's not necessarily important. We just have to prevent you from placing a tile no matter what. Then your hand size will not be increased. Or you will not have more. So, if we can fix it so that you cannot place tiles when you're in the deck viewer, then we don't have to worry about when you do get tiles in your hand somehow that you can place them. So I think... yeah, we should prevent placing them with the alternate way. Yeah.
Grabbel. Grabbel.
Okay. Hmm.
Cookie! Nom 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 nom. Bye bye.
Hi, Rebecca. Good afternoon. How are you? How long do you have to wait? Ba, ba. Oh, 4 minutes. Okay, cool. Light. Yeah, suddenly there was light. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit warm, and the sun is in my eye, so I closed the curtain. Okay. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're working on the game. We made a little bit of progress so far, but I would like to make a little bit more. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. Have a good trip with the bus.
Grabbel, 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 grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel.
Ah, this one. Okay, level manager dot current holding tile. We cannot set it. Oh, we can. No, this is a get request. Never mind. Limit placement. Oh no, we already fixed that. We're now doing something else. We're doing well, it's kind of similar. So right now we're in the deck viewer, and we can turn it on and off by pressing D. When the deck viewer is open, you cannot place tiles, right? Tiles cannot be placed because you're in the deck viewer, which is good. But I have a different way for people that play on the controller or play point and click instead of dragging. So now this one, I hold this, and this is now the current selected tile. So you can place it like here. Similar to this one, I'm clicking it, but when I'm in the deck viewer, I can place it still, which is a problem. So that's something I'm trying to fix. And I found it. It's this one, current holding tile. Yeah, it's kind of a mess at the moment. I kind of have to fix a lot of things because it's kind of a mess right now. Sometimes in the game manager, I use game states. I use states to keep track of what state it is. So we have a prepare level state, a player turn, a decide, a game turn, victory, lose, map, shop. I guess we could add a state that is like in the deck viewer state. I'm thinking. Because I don't really like to add a UI state here. Because if you're, for example, it's your turn, unless you can only go to the deck viewer when it is your turn and not when it's the enemy turn or something. Yo, DJ Fariso. Separated loop. Maybe that could work.
Ciao.
That could maybe work. But I feel like then you're losing the main trail, if that makes sense. DJ says, I know nothing about this stuff. That's okay. I feel like you with music right now. Like you will props have many extra things the game loop has to do. Yeah, maybe. Burn it, baby. All you do is make me cry. Um, hmm. Okay, I think for now, I'm gonna go to the deck viewer and yeah. I feel a little bit of imposter syndrome at the moment. I'm making my roguelike tile placement game. Let's make me cry. It looks like this.
Grabbel, 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 grabbel.
So, there are tiles on the board, and you can place your tiles on the board too.
Grabbel, grabbel.
And when you connect the two things,
Grabbel, grabbel, grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel.
you win.
Grabbel, 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 grabbel. Grabbel, 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 grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel.
And every level
Grabbel.
is a little bit more difficult. There is a deck viewer, so I can now see what tiles I have in my deck, in my tile. So I know that in 2 turns I can make the turn here. So if I place this one here, and then I waste one here, then I can place this one here.
Grabbel, 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 grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel. Grabbel, grabbel.
Yeah, that's it. But sometimes more work for more scalable for later might be good. Yeah, that might be good. That might be good. So anyway, that's the game that I'm making. But yeah, I do feel like I dig myself a big grave, and I can't get out of it. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, don't have to. Don't have to. No, no, it's okay. You don't have to get a get a game developer on stream. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm debating what to do now. I'm debating what to do now. I'm debating if I decide to keep digging myself even larger grave, or if I try to fix everything now. I don't like both of the options. Keep digging. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I will try to organize some things, maybe. Maybe that's better right now. So here I have the canvas, and I can do some... Also, I'm not liking the music at the moment, so I'm gonna see if I can find some... Let's do some Minecraft music in, actually. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's do some fixing. So we have some text UI. So let's do a debug. Debug text boxes. And let's put everything in here. No. Okay, so we need to override this, I think. Apply. Nice. And then I need to go here, and I have to grab all of these text files right here, except for you, and then I move them inside you there. Okay, that's good. Then we got the UI buttons. UI buttons. That is the retry button, all of these actually. Nice. And then we have the deck viewer. Okay, that's a little bit better. So we have a canvas here with UI debug text boxes, deck viewer, and the buttons. Nice. Then we have a shop UI apparently. Oh yeah, I remember the shop UI. Okay. Oh yeah. This game object can go. Then we have the grid. We have the tiles. These are all the tiles that exist. And then we have the bag. The bag is over here. Bag has a little canvas. Nice. And then we have the hand with the hand slots. And every hand slot also has a canvas with a button apparently. What does the button say? Place. Oh. But we don't use that. Okay. And then we have the player. Oh, wait. I have chat not open. Hello, Dexo. Maybe. I'll be back in 20. All right. See you, Dexo. And then we have the extra tile bag, which is on the right there. Quincy's confused. No, I'm not confused. I don't know if debating life choices is confused. Maybe. So this extra tile back, I don't think I'm using anywhere. So I'm gonna delete it for now. Does this do anything? That's your game developer friend. Nice. Nice to meet you. Okay. I think this UI manager should be in the managers. There we go. A little bit more organized. UI manager looks pretty good, in my opinion. And game manager looks also good. References, script manager, level manager, player, bag, and the states. Nice. Okay, then we have the level manager. But yeah, the level manager also has the grid manager. We need some kind of structure here. And then we have the debug manager. That's just gonna control the F1 here. Okay, and then we have the audio manager. Gotcha. Okay. So the given key harp has not been found. Let's look for harp. Harp is here. Harp does not exist. So let's just remove this, I think. Start, current scene. Yo, harp bulb. Oh gosh, what does that mean? All the way to karaoke. Oh, you really want me to do karaoke? That's so cute. Maybe I'll do some karaoke. Maybe. Maybe if we hit a specific goal of followers or something. How are you doing, Harpulp? Okay. Time to sleep. All right. Good night. Good luck with the coding. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Harpulp. Super nice. Thank you for saying that. Okay. This is some awake. This is some stuff that happens before this script is being played. Then with the start function here, it's asking find the current scene. Scene manager, get active scene. If the current scene name is main menu, play the music clip main menu theme, main menu theme. Else, if current scene is level 1, then play this. Level 1, initiate music, and then change music snapshot to harp 0.5. So, which scene are we? We are in level 1. We are in level 1. So this is correct. Initiate music. It's grabbing the music clips, audio clips, and randomize the music order. Okay. And this is to insert music before and then play next track, and then it's gonna play the next track in the list. But right now we don't have music. We can use some music, some demo music. Yeah, let's use some demo music. I think that's a good idea. So let's go to the projects And then art, probably? No, not art. Art, sound, music. Oh, harp. Harp is sound here. Oh yeah, harp. Okay, harp is some sound here. You can use my music if you Sure. if you're okay with that, we can use your music for a demo. Sounds good. So, but the code is also saying that it cannot find harp. The given key harp was not present in the dictionary. Okay. Oh, is harp the snapshot? It is the snapshot. Okay. So, okay, that explains why. Audio mixer. And we have a snapshot. We don't have a snapshot called harp. So we should have a snapshot that is in-game then. Yeah, in-game. That's probably what we should do, in-game. And then do we have audio? You were streaming yesterday and they copyrighted me for using my song on stream. That's funny. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm wondering. Okay. So it doesn't give the error, which is really good. Okay, that's really good. Don't destroy on load only works for root game or objects on roots. Okay. So this is not necessary, I think, then. Okay. Now we have officially... Oh yeah, and then we only have the debugs then. Okay. Nice. No errors. That's useful. That's nice. Okay. I like the sound effects. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so now you cannot see the tiles in your hand anymore very well, which is a problem. But at the same time, I don't think it will ever reach a moment where it is. Oh. Wait for track end. Okay, so the track has ended, apparently. The harp has fully played. We did not hear the harp being played. I wonder why that is the case, by the way. Why did we not hear the harp being played? Because harp is here. Harp is here. Harp is a song. Music audio source is music mixer, which is there. We do have sound effects. They work. Sound effects are here. Oh. Game theme, main menu theme, tutorial theme. Music snapshots, main menu, tutorial pass in game. So how do we do hear them? We do hear the sound effects. We don't hear the music. So Okay, so it is initiate music first and then change music snapshots. Initiate music is here, then play next track. And next track will do all of this. Play music, clip music. Okay, so this is only the snapshots. The music that is being played. So I assume that if we do this and we do game theme is the harp song. I assume that's going to play then. Here we go. No, it's not being played. Not being played. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. So it was added to the list. Okay. Okay. Level 1, initiate music, change music snapshot to in-game. Does that work? Does that happen? I think that happens, right? Yeah, that happens. It is changed to in-game. Now, in-game is totally fine. Oh, the music is lower. Maybe if we bring it back to 0, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, probably why. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the music was working fine. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right, let's make a UI button to turn off music and sound effects, I guess. I think that could be useful. Okay. That goes in canvas, and then we need to make a create empty called UI settings. We're gonna make a UI yeah, let's do a slider. I think is fine for now. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot how to do this. So I want to connect the value to the music thingy. I'm gonna add a volume manager maybe. Yeah, probably something like settings menu or volume menu. Okay, I'll add a I will add a create empty, which I'm gonna call a settings manager. Settings manager. I'm gonna add a script, and I'm gonna call this the settings manager. Hi, settings manager. How are you? You probably want to do something in awake eventually, and probably also something in start. I will be doing a private volume manager. That is going to be volume manager. And this, and then I also do like a little reference thingy here, like so. So where's the settings manager? Oh, you're over there. Why are you not over there? I want to move you, but I'm a little bit afraid that it will break everything. So let's not do that yet. Okay. Volume manager doesn't exist yet, so let's go to the settings, scripts, level 1, I think, and managers. And then I'm gonna audio manager, audio utils. Now I'll do settings here. So create a monobehavioral script called volume manager. Bam, perfect. I will go to the settings manager and I will ask this guy for me to serialize fields. Bam, there we go. Level manager, settings manager. Okay, this hopefully is gonna show up here. I hope so. Perfect, there we go. Now do we need a volume manager now as a physical object? I don't think we should. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think that is not necessary. Because it's not a physical thing. So, okay. So this is not necessary. Volume manager does exist now. And now, okay. Okay. I have an idea now. Okay. So if we have a public, let's say, on change slider, something like that. Volume.manager.music music value. Okay, let's go to the volume manager. Here we have the volume manager. Volume manager will have a couple of things. Private music value. It's 0. And we have a SFX value, which is also 0 for now. These are both ints. And it requires an equal sign here and here. So this is the music value, the SFX value, and then we also will probably have a master value. Master vol. Yeah, this looks fine. We probably want to keep track of what this is as like a global variable. I don't think the update should do anything. I think we should just listen, have like an event listener that listens to when the slider is changing. So we had something called a settings manager, I believe. Yeah, here we have it. On change slider. Let's ask Google in Unity. Volume. Okay, let's say Unity volume slider event
higher, then we
Okay. Okay, I see some code here. Let's see. This person has a slider. Volume manager should have a public slider called volume slider. And on the start, I think awake should be the case here. If the player prefs dot has key let's do master value. Let's do master volume let's do master volume and music volume, because values kind of already make sense. Okay, master music SFX. Okay, for now that is fine. So if this exists, now we're gonna load volume, which is a function. Okay, else. Load volume does not exist yet, but we're gonna make it in a moment. Public or private? I think private would be fine here. Private void load volume. And then we'll have a volume slider dot value equals player prefs get float and then master volume. Okay. So that's my load volume. Now we'll have a save volume. And that will be player prefs set float master volume, and then the second argument is going to be the master volume, I think. Is that correct? No, it is volume slider dot value. Okay. And then we have a set private void set volume, which will do audio listener dot volume slider dot value. There we go. And then save volume. Okay. Okay. And otherwise do this, and then player prefs set float will be master volume 1. Okay. Slider needs to be used in here. There we go. Load volume was misspelled, so let's fix that. Now this is specifically for the master volume, but we want to do this for all the volumes and sliders. So how we can do that is load volume save volume and set volume are all good. Like load volume. Yeah, volume slider. This should be master volume slider. And then we need also the SFX. And we need the music volume slider. This can be a list of sliders. So let's do private serialized field. Serialized field, private, and then a list of sliders, I think. Slider equals. Sliders, volume sliders, like so. Hello, Dexo. Hi. How are you? We want to make sure that we add the list. So we'll do this one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so in the awake, we will be... in the awake, we will loop through the lists. We can also do this in the Unity engine. We can drag and drop them in the volume sliders. But I think it's better to have them in the awake already assigned. Yo, Dextro, thank you for the follow. Bah! I got hit by a snowball. Gosh damn. God damn. Cool. Yeah. I like to program my design and program and do cool effects by myself. What kind of what do you program in? Like C# as well in Unity? Or do you also do other programming languages? Yeah, Vareso, he looked at my stream and I had like my brain fried. Yeah, so I'm working on this really cool roguelike tile placement game, right? Have you ever played the board game Carcassonne? Oh, you're out of the industry since 2021. I see. Okay. If you know the board game Carcassonne, which is... let me look it up for you. Alright, this game. Do you know this game by any chance? This is a board game. If you do, okay, you don't. Okay, that's all right. So it's a board game that this is a good example. It's a board game where you place tiles and you try to connect roads like this, and then there are also castles, etc. Really cute. It's like a medieval kind of tile placement game. Now this is a board game. This is not a digital game, but I'm making a digital game version of it, and it's a single player. And oh, it looks like I have accidentally not finished. Oh yeah, okay. Let me quickly do this. Boom. Music volume. Okay, let's just do this and okay, let's just do this for now quickly. Okay. Anyway, so this is the game. I'm gonna show you in a moment. Play. Oh, let me turn off the music. Okay. So A little bit music is fine. So, this game... Okay, ignore the slider here. Sorry, I'm in the middle of making things. Okay, so here's your level 1. Turn 1. This is the level. This is your starting tile, and this is your end tile. And you have to try to connect this tile with this tile. And these are the tiles that you have in your hand right now. You have 10 more tiles in your deck, and these are randomly selected. So for example, right now, I would grab this one, and I'll place it here. Because now it's connected, right? And now I need this one, for example, to go to the left. And then you score points here and money. And all these tiles are kind of, or these texts are all for debugging, right? Okay. And now we can go to the next level, or we can retry it. So next level, start. And now it's a 4x4. So now we can look at this. And if we press D, it will open the what's inside your deck, right? So these 10 tiles that are here, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These 10 tiles are in my deck right now. So let's see. I think I can put this one here, or this one here, and then I can put this one there. I can go up, and I can go right. And there we go. So it's all looking pretty good, but I can promise you that I can. Oh, I cannot place this. Okay. So it's a relaxing puzzle game. Yeah, in a way it's a relaxing puzzle game, indeed. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of screwed, I can tell. I'm kind of waiting for the tile to come that I need. Here we go. This one I need. So, yeah, it's kind of a relaxing puzzle game, I would say. I don't need any of these. I do need this one. I don't need that one right now. I don't need that one right now. I need this one. And I need... Oh, I don't have a tile that fits in here. So now I'm kind of screwed, and it's game over in a way. Let's see if the game over state still works. So the game over state will go here, and yeah, you lose. That's nice. And then retry level. And reset game. Okay, reset game is kind of broken, as we can see. Reset game is not firing the correct function. Anyway, that's the game at the moment. But there are lots of little bugs, and everything behind the... everything in the code is kind of broken. Very bad. I'm not very proud of the code. I'm not very proud of the code, so yeah. I'm now doing other things that I find very enjoyable. For example, working on the music and the audio. So I'm now working on the settings for the audio, which I think is very nice because that is something that I remember I can do. Okay, so let's do that. But yeah, I appreciate for DJ Feraso to ask you to come by and help, but I think it's a bit difficult to explain and get help, if that makes sense, because yeah, I have to explain a lot of things and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you also, you're rusty. Ah, okay. Well, I really appreciate you coming by and try to help. What I'm kind of struggling and what I need to improve on is the colliders, because I can show you one bug here. So one of the bugs that I have right now is that when I'm in the deck viewer, ignore this, I cannot place tiles, right? As you can see, I cannot place any tiles right now when I'm in the deck viewer. But I have a second way of placing tiles. I have the drag way, and then I also have the you click on the tile, you let go of it, and then you click anywhere you like. So for example here. So it's a click kind of thing. That is another option of placing tiles, right? However, when I'm in the deck viewer, I cannot drag and drop them. But when I, for example, this one I grabbed last, I can place it here, as you can see, which is not supposed to happen. So yeah, it's some code that I have to fix that it doesn't work there. But instead of fixing the whole, structure and the whole code base, I'm kind of digging myself a little bit of a hole by implementing new features and building them on top of things that are not completely well architectured, if that makes sense. Unless it was working on Spellbreak. Lots of experience with Unreal Engine. Oh, very little with Unity. Let me go find Spellbreak. Spellbreak game. Oh, nice. That looks cool. I think I've seen this game. I've seen or heard something about this game. It reminds me of something. Cool. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy working on games? I find it so people know about that game. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering a different game that looks like that game. I have made 14 games so far. Small games. Yeah, this is my itch.io page. I can search, and here you can find all the games I've worked on. These are all small little game jam games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then there were 2 other ones. This one, I Won't Forget You, is also on Steam. If I go to Steam. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one. I am the creative director of this game called I Won't Forget You. It's a what does it say? Oh yeah, psychedelic thriller experience. This game was released in 2023. Wow, 3 years ago. And yeah, people liked it. So that's really good. It's a very short game. You can finish it average half an hour. And it's completely free as well. If you like a little bit of puzzle and mystery and yeah, a little bit of challenge, then you might want to check this out. Asif says I can redeem limited amount of Hoi per stream. Yes, that's correct. Yes, Texo came back indeed. So yeah, feel free to check this out if you want to. I Won't Forget You. And feel free to play any of the games I've worked on as well. I'm really big fan of the Big Backstage show. I think that one was really fun, really good. I think they're all really good in a way. They all are very unique. And you can see that I have increased in getting better and better while making games as well. Which is also really cool. Yeah. All right. Downloading it. Oh, cool. All right. Have a good time. Let me know what you think of it. Let me know what you think of it. I'm very curious. If you can speedrun the game, I think in like 3 minutes or so, 2 or 3 minutes. We have a speedrun.com. I won't forget you. Yeah, this one here. I was able to speedrun it in 2 minutes and 50 seconds, and then there was someone else, Vipers, who speedrun it in 2 minutes and 49 seconds, just 1 second faster than me. Yeah. Oh wait, this is any, and this is all collectibles. Oh, all collectibles. 3 minute 27, 3 minutes 43. Oh, that's funny. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, someone was faster than the developer. Indeed. I'll try. All right. Let me know. Let me know. That's really funny. Really funny that you guys are gonna check it out. Yeah. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. It was a really fun time. We worked on it with 17 people. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's keep on working on the sound effects, right? So we have a list of volume sliders. I think I want to loop them in the awake. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna ask on the internet. I'm gonna ask what's better. Unity. Is it better to assign game objects in the Unity editor or to assign them in the awake method in code? Google says in Unity neither method is strictly better. The choice depends on your architecture, performance needs, and desired level of modularity. When to use the Unity editor? Use the inspect, drag and drop for static scene structures and UI where performance and design and flexibility are priorities. It avoids expensive calls like game object find or get component, which can impact performance if done excessively. It allows designers to swap out components or visual assets without touching the C# script. That's true. Essentially, yeah. When to use the awake method? Use the awake for internal dependencies that are guaranteed to be on the same game object or for objects spawned at runtime. For components that must exist together. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pair this with the require component. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the require component. But because that makes it so that the game doesn't run unless that is assigned. If you spawn a prefab via code, you must assign a reference in code because the inspector cannot know what objects that don't exist yet. Correct. A common best practice is awake is for me, start is for you use. Awake to find internal components and start to communicate with other objects. Yes. Recommendation for 2026 for personal grab code, use the self-healing pattern. Expose the field in editor using serialized field. In awake, check if the reference is null. If null, attempt to find it using get component. This provides the performance flexibility in the editor while adding a safety net to prevent null reference exceptions. Oh, that's very useful. I like that a lot. Okay, so what I can do is I can do a required component. So you are on the game making things for a couple of years. What do you mean, Asif? I don't understand the question so far. I've been working on this game. I was designing it last year summer, and then I've been working on it every week or so on Wednesdays. Yeah. Okay, require components is what I need. And I want it to be here. I mean, how many years you have been making games? Oh, I have been making games. Well, we can look at that on the itch. Where is it? Here. No, here. Go back. This was my first game that I made. And it was made in... Does it say more information? No. Oh, it doesn't say when I made this. Submission. Oh, 2021. 2021. Yeah, I started making games in 2021. Ooh. In February. I want to play. I want to join more Brecky's Game Jams. When is the next Brecky's Game Jam again? Not this one. We want to go to Brecky's Game Jam 11, I think. No, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Okay, 15. Let's join Jam. When is it happening? It's happening in a month, on February 15th to February 22nd. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this game jam as well. Yeah, that's fun. I'm looking forward to that. That's really fun. Yeah. Okay. How does the require component work with a list? Let's ask the Google again. How does require component work with a list volume slider? Oh, slider. I want to make sure that all the sliders are in the list. Does not work with lists on array. It can only ensure the single instance of... Okay. If you want to ensure a list is popular with slider component, use one of the following standard patterns. The self-healing reset pattern. Okay. So you have a list of sliders that is saying all sliders. Runs in enter when the script is added. Private void reset. Okay. Okay. Automatically find all sliders on this game object and its children. All sliders. New list get component. Okay. Interesting. If you want to ensure the list is never empty or to alert yourself if a slider is missing while you're working, use onValidate. This runs every time you change a value in the inspector. Oh. Interesting. Okay. 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 I think I... How do you run required? Pair this with the required attribute to ensure complaints present. Let me look up on the internet. Require component Unity. Also, Asif, are you joining for the Anime Watch party later this evening at 8 p.m? Or for you, of course, later. Okay, required component doesn't really work, I think. You completed an anime song with that mini from Monday. Oh, whenever you have time, give it a try. If it's any good, yes, sure. Share it in the music. You'll try? Okay, cool. Nice. We'll have an anime watch party of Frieren later this evening on the Discord server. Okay. Okay, so the require doesn't work in this case. It's in Discord. Yes, it is. Yes, correct. So we're gonna do a serialized field, yes, and then we're gonna do this as well here, here and here. Cool. We have the list of sliders right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe if we go to the audio manager, that can help us out what we have to do here. Oh yeah, we're making strings of the snapshots. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I wonder if we should do something similar to this as well. I wonder if we should do something similar to this as well. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, because this is a physical object. And these are audio objects. Yeah, strings are the letters, exactly. Yeah, strings are letters and characters. Correct. Okay. Okay. I think this should be a float as well. I think. What did you code? Do you remember if you code like C# or JavaScript or something else? Oh yeah, Hello World, the classic. Nice. Okay. Ah, C++. I see. Okay. So we have a volume sliders here. I think, don't we want to make a dictionary? I think we want to make a dictionary. I think that's better. So I'll make a dictionary. That's going to be volume sliders dictionary. And it's gonna be a slider here and then a string over there. That makes sense. Then we remove the whole list entirely, I think. And we will add this for each loop in the awake, I think. We will... okay, so this is going to be the list of sliders, I think. And this is going to be called all sliders. I'm going to grab all sliders here, put it here, and I will get volume slider dictionary here. And I'm adding this, and then the audio mixer is gonna be slider. We're gonna grab the slider and grab the string of the slider's name, and it's going to go in the audio mixer snapshot, which is audio mixer snapshot. It's not on here. Let's see what audio mixer snapshot is here. Audio mixer snapshot is, oh, it's the same as, oh, okay, yeah, is the slider. Okay, nice. So for each slider in all sliders, and then the dictionary slider will control all of them. Yeah, so we'll have a list of sliders, which I'm gonna assign in the Unity editor. We have a volume slider dictionary who's empty, but at the start, it's going to grab all the sliders and it's gonna put it in the dictionary, and the name of the slider will be the string that is connected to it. And that way, we don't have to manually put. Oh, I think the camera was not on the right one. And that way, I don't have to write master volume here, but I can just write. I can do a for each loop and grab all of them at the same time. I think so. So let's just double check that. So music snapshot dictionary. Let's see where music snapshot dictionary is being used. There, and here. Okay. So it's gonna try to get. Okay. Trying. Use the snapshot. Key name not found. Contains key. Yeah, I'm really proud of this code that I made a while back. It's really nice. I like it a lot. So for each, how do we loop through the whole dictionary? For each. Okay, let's see if this works. For each, can we do a for each loop in the dictionary? We can. Volume slider. And then we can go here. We can do volume slider.value. Oh, that doesn't work due to its protection level. Key dot. Okay, so I think we need to somehow get the key. Okay. Okay. Um. Hmm. Serialized field allows me to see the value and variable in the Unity editor, even though it's private. I think I want to put this here, so I'm gonna go with slider, volume slider right here. I think we can remove this. I think we can remove this. I think we can remove this. And I think we can, I think this is nice. Set volume is not being used here. Let's see. Okay. I think they will use set volume somewhere else. Okay. Load volume. Volume slider. Let's do this again. Boom, boom. Volume slider here. And then this. This will be the name of the string in the dictionary, I think. So how do we get that? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think if I look here. Yeah. Oh, what is this song? This song is called 2010 Toyota Corolla from 2003 Toyota Corolla. What? Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting song here. It is nice, yeah. Okay, so this is to use the snapshots. Okay, let's give it a try. So we're having volume sliders dictionary. Can we somehow say like, I want the key? Name? No. Okay, I'm gonna ask what the Google think I should do with this. Hey Google, I would like to get your advice on how I should approach this. There are many ways to do this, I think, but which one should you recommend for me? All right. So they say you shouldn't use that string because it has a few risks. It is unreliable. The recommended approach is the parameter first pattern. Instead of hard coding sliders, create a system where each slider knows which parameter masterful, musicful it controls. Setup in Unity. Create an audio mixer and expose the volume parameters for master music as an SFX. Name that exactly masterful, musicful, and SFX-ful. Set your slider's minimum value to that and maximum value to that. Never use 0 as the minimum because the map for volume requires a value greater than 0. Interesting. This version is cleaner, supports multiple sliders automatically, and saves loads correctly. Okay. Let's see what they think. So they think volume manager settings, private audio mixer, main mixer. Okay. Instead of hardcoding, use a small class to link sliders to their keys. System serializable. Public struct. What is a struct? I don't know what a struct is. Maybe a little area of a variable, maybe that contains variables. Public slider. Public. Oh, this is interesting. It's like an object. A struct is like an object in a way. So we have a slider and a parameter name, and then we have a list of volume control called volume controls. Okay. Start for each control in volume controls. Load save value. Okay. Control.slider value is saved value. Yeah, so the slider will be on that value. Okay. And apply volume control parameter name save value. Okay. Apply volume is a function. Okay, yeah, here down below there. Control parameter name. Control parameter name. Okay. And then save value. Okay, so that's the parameter name and slider value. Gotcha. Oh, we can dodge that snowball. So Asa thinks he can snowball me, yeah? Look at this. Whoop, dodged. Dodged right there. Easy peasy. Should the music be behind or in front of the cam? I think it should say behind. Of course I get distracted easily because of that. Oh my god. Lovely. Quincy, look behind you. Quincy, the bat is coming. Quincy, watch out. Oh, what a funny meme. Oh, this is what Asif sent. Let's listen to this.
Yo.
Ik heb 7 health potions.
Friend B4 wins.
Wederom gegroet.
I like the plop, the drop plop. Yeah, this part is very anime, I think. It's not necessarily anime opening, but more anime in like battle music, right? Osu song, yeah. Nice song, Asif. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Hi, Mitch. How are you doing? We're doing some programming. Whew. I'm so warm in my room. But my feet are cold. But my head and I'm sweaty hands, sweaty fingers. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I really need to buy a new light, chat. I really need to buy a new light. The light is broken. It's so broken. It's so broken. I have to fix it. What's the Osu song? Osu is a game where you have to, a rhythm game where you have to click on the circles on the beat of the music. Has OBS been reset? I don't know. Has it? I did try last time with help of Thijs. So yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, I do see milk in chat. Okay, so I think I kind of know what to do to reset OBS, I think. I think so. But it's stupid that it doesn't automatically reset. That's a little bit silly, I think. You know what? I think I know what to do. There's a way in StreamerBot. So maybe I can just reset OBS every time before the stream starts. Or at the when the stream ends, I think. Yeah, I will refresh the layer every time the stream starts or the stream ends. I think stream starts probably better. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, Q Dance Fast doesn't work though. Interesting. I don't know why. Alright. I don't know this song from home. Intro. I do know Resistance and Before We're Finally Landing. Interesting. Also interesting that Spotify recommends Intro Home after listening to the Minecraft soundtrack. Alright. The intro is great. Okay, I'll listen to intro. But I also want to wash my hands because my hands are a little bit wet. A little bit moister. Bleh. Moist. Oh. Alright. Anyway. I'll do that in a moment. I'll work a little bit longer and harder. Okay. Ba ba boop boop ba ba boop boop ba ba boop boop ba 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 da bop 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 ba ba da bop bop ba ba da bop. Okay. So Google. Okay, we were reading this. Sounds very RPG-like. Yeah. Probably why it recommends it after listening to the Minecraft playlist. Okay. Apply volume will be added. Then add listeners so it saves a bit automatically when moved. Control.slider. Oh, nice. An add listener. Nice. Apply volume, player, pref, set, float. Okay, this is really useful. Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay. Okay. Does this work? Ah, poor Quincy code. So, no, I have not seen the new Lorik. BOTC new Lorik. It's not yet on the wiki. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There are duplicate good characters in play. They might also be bluffs. Oh my goodness. But this is the whole point of... This is the whole point of Blonde Clock Tower, that there are no duplicate characters. Except for Village Idiot, I suppose, and Farmer. Oh no. And it's not there are, but there... It's not there might, there are. but I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this at all. You started watching the Office US one? It's very funny. You can relate it with the previous Office boss. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. No, I don't like this. Because this is against the whole core principle of Blonde Clock Tower. Like, it's good that it exists, because I do want to give this possibility to people that want to play around with this. But I personally don't like it. I'm happy that it is there and it's good, but I don't like it. Does it mean you don't have to if there are bluffs though? Because what is the point of having... No, okay, I see why the point of bluffs is there. All village idiots. All village idiots. A washerwoman learns the one of two other washerwomen is a washerwoman. Yeah, I have a Teensy script made. That is Vortox, Goblin, and I forgot the outsiders. But the idea is of this Teensy is that that there's a washerwoman, a knight, and a steward. And they are all pointing at the demon because it's Vortox. With the Pope as a Teensy lore character, you could have multiple washerwomans. That's very funny. It's very interesting. I would say I'm not very happy, or I wouldn't like it so much to have it. BRB, but be right back. Gonna make a Russian roulette script where Saint is the only good character before Vortex is the only demon. Yeah. This is exactly what I was thinking as well with my Teensy. Nice. All right. Anyway, let's keep on going with working. Okay. Okay. Settings. Instead of hard coding, use a small class to link sliders to there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, nice. Volume control, start. Use start to ensure the mix is fully loaded. Oh, okay, good. I'll keep this here. Default to 0.75. Yeah, that sounds good. Update the UI, set actual volume. Add listener so it saves updates automatically when moved. Yeah. Okay. I'm liking this. This is really good. I don't think we need to do this now then. So the volume manager just needs to be in there. Okay. Let's do that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Audio mixer. Audio. Oh, that's not the audio mixer. Is it the audio mixer? No. Audio source, audio source, audio source, audio mixer. Okay. I guess I'll just grab the audio mixer then. Bam. Volume controls. There we go. Nice. The sliders. Okay, here we go. So we need a slider here. Let's copy paste this one. What do you think, Mitch, about the Lorik? Do you like it? Okay. All right. This is gonna be master vol slider. Bam. This is gonna be music vol slider. And this is gonna be SFX vol slider. Good. I will then also add a text. And this one, oh, sorry. This one is gonna be called master. And this one is called music. And this one is called SFX. Lovely. Now I need to add an empty. This empty is gonna go here. No, this empty. Create empty. Bam. This empty is gonna go in the settings UI. And this is gonna be called a settings item or group. Item group. Bam. Okay, so now we're gonna grab the master, put it in here, and this one, put it in here. Nice. Wait, before we do that, let's make some copies of this. Boom, boom. Master in here. This one in here. Music in here. Music in here. And then this one there. And then lastly, this one here. Cool. Master. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, what a beauty. Okay, I think I'll give this a 0, 0. Just like this one, 0, 0. And this one also 0, 0. I don't know where they're located now. Oh, all the way on the top right. Interesting choice. Okay. I do like this to be in the center. So why canvas? No. Oh. That's a very interesting way how that works. Oh, Wait, I think I know. If I do this, and I... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, nice. Okay, now they're all in the middle. Lovely. That's really good. And now I think we want the master slider to be... Yeah, to the right. So move that one up there, like so. Let's do 150. That seems like a good... Like so, and like so. Nice! And then it's just a matter of placing these down. So, gonna do 30 for this one. Oh, that's up. Why is that up? Oh no, why is that up? Oh, of course that is up. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Then I'll do minus. Minus 50. Minus 100. Okay. Lovely. This is the UI settings. They're in the middle. That should be good. And then these ones all should go. Oh. Can I make a empty parent? Yes, I can. Oh, perfect. Okay. And now I want this one to... Okay. Okay. If I do this, and then I tell you guys to do 1920 by 1080, what will you guys do then here? Okay. Well, so this should be a 200 width, maybe? $600, but I want you to pivot. Pivot left. No. Or yes, maybe? I'm learning the pivoting thing. Pivoting center? No. Pivot. So the settings, UI settings is all the way big. And then we have this parent that should be the volume settings. And I want this to be on the left there. So, no. Yes, I want it like that. I want it like that, but I don't want you to... I don't want the master music to be outside of the box, because if I make this longer, it will go up, which I like. That's good. But it's now outside of the thing. If only I can give a little bit of padding. Which I don't think I can. But I can move them a little bit down, I guess. Which is nice. Okay. 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 And then add a UI, and then we're calling this the volume settings. And we can make the width a little bit more. $300 and raise it. Is that what we did? No, we did. We had a. Okay. Okay, then we remove that. We're giving this a parent. And we're calling this the title things. There we go. There we go. And then if we make this bigger. Okay. Volume settings is not being correctly moved. Because it needs to go there. Correct? Yeah, correct. Okay, nice. Lovely. Good. Okay, so we have the volume settings now. That's really good. Now we can go to the settings here and we can move these sliders on the appropriate places. So the master should go here, the music should go here, and the SFX should go here. And this should be called master vol, music vol, and SFX vol. Good. Okay, so there are some errors happening here. It says that the name does not exist. So the parameter name that we apply here does not exist. Because the... Maybe if we play again. Maybe it remembers if we play again. Okay, it does remember. it does remember, but it doesn't know those player preference. So we are going to find the player prefs. Are they in preferences? No, they're not in preferences. Clear all player prefs. Expose name does not exist. So it does remember it. We have to link apply volume. Yeah, so this is not working correctly. Is it because I think it's because it's called master music in SFX. I think that's why. So if we would clear all the player prefs and then rename these maybe. Maybe. Can I change your name? Rename? No, I cannot. I cannot change your name. Oh, I can change the color there. That's funny. Okay, so I am not able to find Hmm. Click the small circle icon and select the appropriate group. Okay. Hmm. 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 Very interesting. I'm not allowed to rename my groups, apparently. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's try the other approach, the one that I don't really like, but we just have to do what we have to do. I will go check the settings and I'll change this to master. I'll change this to music and I'll change this to SFX. Seems to not work. still seems to not work. Okay, so the name of the... Hey, short hike! Okay, so the name of the audio group is the same as the name I gave in the editor. Editor volume manager. However, I still get this error or warning. Achoo! Achoo! Ooh. 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 Oh, okay. 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 I see the problem. Select the master group in the audio mixer. Okay. Selected. Expose the volume. Go to the inspector window, right-click volume. Yeah, when I was younger, I did. I never was competitively good at it or something. How can I expose volume? How can I do that? So they say expose the volume. Go to the inspector window. Okay. Right click the volume next to the slider. Oh. Oh my goodness, look at this. Expose volume to master to script. There we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we have it. Music and SFX. There we go. Okay, they changed that in the newest updates, I think, or in the newer updates. Okay, now that we have done that, we can do master. We can bring back this master vol, music vol. Oh, nice. I can go through. That's super useful. SFX full. Nice. Okay. These are the names. I can rename them, and I can rename them to master vol. This one I can rename to music vol. And this one I can rename to SFX vol. Okay, and if my calculations are correct, that means that when we are gonna play, oh, did I make a mistake here? Yeah, I did make a mistake. That's okay. I made a small mistake, but that's okay. So I need to... No, that doesn't make any sense, actually. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make sense. Can I get the... Here, so I'm moving this. That's the master. That's correct. Okay, so that is the... But... Huh?
Shiny Raw.
Oh. W music, true. True. Okay. So I'm making a mistake here because it needs to be... It is in the music mixer, but the music mixer is not... That's weird. That's weird. So this needs to go to the music here. Okay. How do I do that? The master, that's this one. So we have UI effects master here. Then we have the audio mixer here. Okay, what about sound effects? Okay. 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 Damn it. Okay, so that works. Okay, that works. That works. But the music is not linked correctly. Yeah, here it says master to audio mixer. That's wrong. That's wrong. You are wrong. You are a mistake. You are a big mistake. Sir. Sir, you are a big mistake-o. Big mistake-o, amigo. It's the master of the audio mixer. Master of audio mixer, but it should be music of audio mixer. It should be music of audio mixer. How can I change that? Check, undo. No. Open. Okay, I'm gonna ask. How do I change the... How do I change the master of a... mixer, the link of the master of a mixer to another group? Every mixer has a master group at the top. To move another group like SFX or music to be a child of a different group, open the audio mixer window. Drag and drop, click and hold the group name in the group panel near your list on the left. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Fixed, fixed, fixed. Actually fixed. Oh my god. Actually fixed. Crazy. Actually fixed. Okay. Nice. W. W. Big. Okay. Nice. Cool. We did that. This, however, doesn't work. This doesn't, however, work. So I noticed that when the volume slider is 100%, it stays at 0 dB, which I like. But, however, when it reaches 0, it goes back to 0 dB. Why does this happen? This happens because of a mathematical rule. The logarithm of 0 is undefined negative infinity. When your slider reaches exactly 0, math_log_10 0 fails in many versions of Unity. Instead of returning negative infinity, it returns not a number. Or an error that causes the audio mixer to simply ignore the command and stay at its previous value, which is likely 0 dB. The solution, a mathf.clamp. You must ensure the value passed into log10 is never actually 0. In 2026, the standard practice is to clamp the slider value to a tiny number like 0.0001 before doing the math. Okay. Use the math clamp. Okay. So, you're saying that there should be one line of code in front. Right here. And that should fix it. Okay. Google Gemini. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. You failed. You failed. Gemini, you failed. Wah, wah, wah. I am sorry to tell you that the problem is still occurring. When it hits 0% on the slider, it immediately gets back to 0 dB on the audio mixer. But isn't the math clamp supposed to already clamp? I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Yeah, I'm okay with trying out this, but I still think it's not gonna work. Okay, it works. Okay. Cool. So now, when we are clearing... Oh gosh, not shortcuts. When we are clearing the player prefs, it should bring to 7.5. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, so apparently that works. Which is very good. Okay. Okay. Nice. We did the volume thing. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just override this. Oh. Apply. Is it already dark outside? Let me check. It's already dark outside, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Brr, it's cold. Now it's cold. Earlier it was warm, now it's cold. Alright. Okie dokie. Nice. We did the volume. That's good. Now we need a way to turn the settings on and off. Let's go with I feel like we need a controller manager that checks when you press buttons on your keyboard. I feel like that is a useful thing to do. We have the debug controller. Not quite what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna add a controller. A controller manager. A key controller manager or something. Oh, you just finished my game. Oh, thank you, Dexo. How did you like it? Did you enjoy? You can be very, very critical if you want to. If you have any feedback or suggestions or anything. Well, we're not working on the game anymore, but you can still tell me what you think of it, what you liked and what you didn't like. Yeah, I'm all up for feedback. No hard feelings. Cool little game. Some mistakes here and there, but it's normal for a free-to-play game. Aw, I appreciate you being a little bit you are, how do you call it in English? You keep that in mind. Yeah. Pa 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 poo pa poo pa poo pa poo pa. The team was kind of big for this game. Yeah, I would agree-ish. Yeah, like the design team was pretty good. I think the art team was maybe the art team was a bit too big, but at the same time, we had a very talented team overall. But we had one person who was doing the textures, one person doing the enemies, one person doing the modeling in Blender and stuff. And then we had people that made some 2D things, 2D art, etc. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we had a pretty big team, but every person was specialized in a specific area, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think I'm not so sure. Outside of the overall idea is the consistency of the art. Okay. Yeah. I would say that we had, yeah, like I said, we had, I think 6 artists. No, 7, I think. 7. And I believe that all the artists had a different kind of specialized, but everyone was also kind of new as well into game art and stuff. So it was a learning progress. It was also part of a school project. So it was part of a school project. Yeah, I would say that there were, yeah. It's better to have medium quality art all over the place instead of having some high quality ones and some bad ones. Yeah, maybe, yeah. But yeah, because it was a school project and we want to make sure that everyone is involved, everyone is allowed to make something, right? So it was more of like, oh, we want to have everyone involved and have a team spirit than to have a quality, high, consistent art style, I would say. Yeah. 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 And what are things that you would say you like about the game? And we as designers had a lot of ideas to put more things into the game, but it was just not reachable with the time frame we had. Okay. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we need a. Oh yeah, I was thinking about making a controller. Okay, I'm like gonna ask. Oh gosh. Unity. I like the idea of navigation, sort of a multi-dimensional space. Nice. Ah, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. How to make a keybind controller architecture. The sound was good, but needs some improvement. Yeah. We had no sound designer in our team. We didn't have a sound designer on our team. It was kind of
Postella.
Oh, hello, Auke. Hello there. Harder to tell just by the sound where the enemy was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. How is Auke feeling? Oh, Auke is feeling less sick. Yes! Woo! Nice. Auke is feeling less sick. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy for you, Auke. Nice. Okay. Who came up with the concept? The designers, me, and the designers were brainstorming. Okay, so this is how it happened, and you can see everything on the YouTube channel. Here, I'll link it. Hostile Kiwi Games YouTube. We documented every week everything. Here, this is the video. This is the video, the first video, and we were prototyping. So I think only 2 or 3 days we were prototyping ideas, IRL prototyping ideas, and we were testing them as well. And then we were presenting the ideas that we had. Yeah, we were presenting the ideas that we had. And then here, and then we chose which one we liked the most. Yeah. Anyway, that is what we did. And then we had an idea. What do you mean? So we already knew it takes 14 weeks. That's the whole challenge. The challenge is to make a game in 14 weeks. And we only used the first week to prototype ideas. So we had like 5 prototypes. And then we voted on which one we liked the most with the test results we had. And then we went with that idea. So that's how that happened. But in the second week, I think, we figured that our goal was too high of an expectation, we had too high expectations. So we changed the goal. We changed the idea a little bit to make it easier for us and more reachable, because people were like, designers, this is too difficult. We can't make this in 14 weeks. They're like, okay. And also, the first 7 weeks is making, and the last 7 weeks is not making, but fixing. So that's why. And Auke went to work today, and I satisfied my overlords. Nice. That's really good. Very good job, Auke. Yeah, we are learning things. There were definitely people that already are doing a study about game development, but there were also people that have never done that. Okay, an input manager. Let's make an input manager. An input manager that is accessible everywhere, and it will get the key from the action, and then we'll check if it's keyed down. when it's key up. I like that. An input manager. That's a good idea. And then we have keybind actions. Oh, and we can do like click, left, right, select, inventory, crouch. Oh, wow, that's so useful. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. We're gonna make something like that. You also asked, what was the idea with the monsters? Were the family members? Yeah. So, good question, and I'm sorry for the ads that are happening right now. Okay. I'll reply when the ads are back. When you're back. Oh, you're here? Okay. But you are here or you're not anymore? Ooh. I'm not sure. Spoilers. Oh yeah. Spoiler warning. Nah, okay. Spoilers if you haven't played I Won't Forget You, the best game ever in the world, on the planet. Okay. So hi Rose. Rose is checking in. Rose, have you played I Won't Forget You? Have you played this game? Have you ever played this game? Hi Asif. Important question. Because I'm gonna give spoilers to this game. It's been alive for years. Play it! It's free to play. Easy peasy. The easiest 30 minutes that you will spend. Anyway. Free to play. True. Okay, so without any spoilers, Dexo, to answer your question, you can kind of interpret it the way you like. But yeah, we had the plan that what you said was indeed the true idea of it. Yeah, there is definitely a storyline behind it. Yeah. Back in 30 minutes. Okie dokie. Good luck, Asif. Enjoy playing I Won't Forget You, the best game ever. Free to play. Download now. I've heard, guys, but don't take my word for it. I just heard. I'm just the messenger. I heard from someone truthful and someone that I can believe. But like I said, not wasn't me. I've heard that the creative director of I Won't Forget You is kind of handsome. It's kind of handsome. I've heard. Right? I've heard, guys. I've heard he kind of handsome. I'm saying like again, like don't take my word. Take the words of the person who I heard it from. Hi Tim. Just saying. Hi Tim. No, I'm talking about the creative director of the game I Won't Forget You. I heard. Yeah, it is true, but I heard he's kinda handsome. All right. Okay. I sent Deadpool trailer in Discord. You might think he's cool. You should play Rivals next week. Okay, we might do that. That's a good idea. Here we go, chat.
It's Deadpool's turn to shine.
Why?
A poopiness reset Quincy.
Why do I see butts?
It's Deadpool's turn to
And why is it not a female? What?
Heads up, losers.
A game within a game. A meta.
What? That's cool. This is really cool.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
That's really cool.
In your face, goodbye.
Oh, this looks very fun. This looks very, very fun.
My paycheck now.
Better stop that vehicle!
Bro. What's bro doing? Bro's just walking. What is this guy doing? What the heck?
You really said it. It's a pool party.
Pool party?
Oh, look at all the little witties.
So Deadpool is like Spider-Man, but then okay, so Deadpool has this effect here. Wait. Here. One moment. Deadpool. This, right? Here. Do you see this? Deadpool.
Well, be darned that I would live to see the day that me old poopiness would be resetted. Can we get W emotes in the chat? It is a good day to be a Quincy streams in your world premiere.
Nice. Thank you, Thijs. Okay, W's in the chat. So this, Deadpool, you know, Deadpool has literally this ability. The blooper ability of Mario Kart. He just bloop all over you, but then with cartoons. That's what he does.
Say cheese.
Bro has an
A poop and a sip of posies.
Bro has an ability to... Bro, what the heck? Marvel Rivals is copying... Wait.
Yes, of course, Q. Here it comes.
Marvel
Screenshot
is
of the
literally
stream.
copying
10,
Quincy
10,
streams.
9,
What the heck?
8,
That's
7, 6.
That's impossible.
5,
I can't believe
4,
this.
3.
What the heck?
2, 1.
What? Huh?
A pooping absolutely.
Okay. Chat, you guys broke it. Well done. You guys broke it. Well done.
Sucks to be you.
Only 60 seconds left.
I can't perform under that kind of pressure. Let's get this game show on the road. What are you aiming at?
Bro, what the fuck? They are copying Quincy streams. Look at this. They're copying the bonk. Huh? Screenshot of the stream and bonk? What the heck? I can sue Marvel Rivals for this. I can sue Marvel Rivals for this. Jackpot. Jackpot. Interesting. So it's like a pop quiz where if you miss your shot, you take damage.
Like you sued the local government for your parking ticket.
Pop quiz and the Q Awards on the 23rd of January. I don't know. Pop quiz, jackpot, Q Awards. I think they are just copying.
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go. Come on over. Daddy DP will heal you up. You're lucky I programmed my sword to heal. Now get to slicing. With me on the front lines, we can't lose. Plushie power!
Yeah, so this is the tank.
Don't blow this for me, okay?
So he's a tank, a support, and a DPS.
My work here is done. I'm the best there is. Suck it, Logan.
Okay, funny. You know why they put Wolverine and Deadpool here in this little clip? It's because there was a movie with Wolverine and Deadpool. There was a movie with Wolverine and Deadpool last year. That's why they put this here. They put this scene with Deadpool and Wolverine here at the end because they I know this because they had a movie with Wolverine. That's why they put this here. That's why they put.
For the scrapbook.
Okay. Now this is fun. This is really fun. This is really fun. I like this. This is really funny. They're really funny made.
This book has pictures.
Thank goodness this good. This has pictures.
Oh, look at all the little ways.
Bro, literally blooper. Literally blooper from Mario Kart.
Say cheese.
Bro. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe that Marvel Rivals would do something like that. And where am I credited? Am I credited in the description? No. Hell no. What the heck? Okay. Bro, they literally copied all my Twitch redemption effects. Unbelievable. Uninstall immediately. Shake my head. Marvel. DC is better than you. Scum. Bam. Easy. There we go. All right. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh! Dodge! Dodge them. Nice, let's go. All right. Anyway. You want to see something funny? You didn't type it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did type it. I did send it. Doesn't he look like an interesting addition to the game? Yeah, I would say so. From the what I saw, he looks very powerful. You didn't type? No, I didn't. You don't have to. All right. So, you want to see something funny? I got a comment. I got a comment on my Quincy VODs channel, the best channel ever, by the way. Here, Quincy VODs, best channel ever. Make sure to go to Quincy VODs, subscribe, and check the streams. Right. So I got a comment yesterday. Here. So here. I got a comment. Oh yeah, schedule. Later this evening, we're gonna watch Frieren Anime Watch Party. We're gonna watch episode 6 and forwards. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to join the Discord server and join the Discord call. We'll have Asif and Amy and Jasmine and Luke and Nadine and maybe more. So feel free to join. Okay, and we have tomorrow Golden Idol, and Saturday we have Neon Lights. All right, this schedule changed my life. Yeah, so Thomas, or I don't know who this is, but I think Thomas' friends or something. They said this video changed my life, and I put a heart here, right? As you can see, heart. But I got another comment. Here, we got someone called Puppy X, and Puppy X said the following: Brother. You can't have a countdown, then just eat directly into the camera for 5 minutes into the stream. What was the countdown for? You could have been eating and thinking of better streams. Good luck. Okay, so what is this guy talking about? So, I started the stream, as always, with my countdown, right? My countdown. My lovely countdown. Lovely countdown. And after the countdown is over... After the countdown is over, as we can see here, Quincy is is late. Of course. Of course. Q is always late. Always late. But TV/Quincy channel. Q will arrive. It's me, Q here. See. Hello, hello, hello. I do my intro, as always. Tim arrives. Okay. Tim is also in chat. I do my little schedule. Okay. Lovely. Now, what is this guy talking about? This guy's talking about this part. Look, you see what I have in my hand here? You see what I have in my hand here? I checked your roles. Board games, gaming, and blue balloons, I think. My roles. So I'm eating, right? I'm eating a hamburger.
Yes, correct. And I also have board games and gaming.
So, 13 minutes, I'm eating hamburger. That's what this guy's talking about. But after 30 minutes, let's look. 17, okay? 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Still eating, okay? Let's go check 26 minutes. I had the fact. But here. And it... But here... 28 minutes, I'm eating. Okay, let's see. 35-ish. 35. Oh, that's when Rebecca gifted 5 subs. Holy moly. And a hype train. See, right? Yo. Congrats. Thank you to recent road. Super loot. Can me must not. Okay, I'm drinking. Cool. But am I eating more? Oh my goodness, look at. Am I eating more? Here we go. Oh, I'm now blowing balloons. Okay, blowing balloons. Okay, burger. So we're like an hour in almost, and I'm not playing Hollow Knight Silksong at the moment. I'm even gone as well before playing Hollow Knight Silksong. And eventually... Alright, I think we can finally start playing now. 56 minutes, we can finally start playing now. So that is what this guy... So I replied to this. I was like, I need to reply to this, right? I need to reply to this. Wait, before I replied, he also replied on his own comment. His reply was, dude, I keep clicking forward and you're still eating and that's not hamburgers, WTF, he says. He says, dude, I keep clicking forward and you're still eating and that's not hamburgers, WTF. So I replied, brother, you are completely right. What is this guy doing? Play the game already. Shake my head. Right? And this is a reference to what Thijs just clipped here, I think. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Play the game! Bro, play the goddamn game! What are you doing? He's doing push-ups! Bro, just play the game. No one asked for you to do this. What the heck? Just... Alright, so yeah. Anyway, this is a learning for everyone. Bro, you can, I don't know if he knows, but you can just go wherever you want, right? Like, this is a video, this is not a live stream, so you can literally just click wherever you want, okay? All right. But also, never go against them. Join them. Because if you join them, they don't know what to do. They're stun locked right now. They are at the moment stun locked. They don't know what to do after I replied to this. They have not replied since. So they are literally stuck and they don't know what to do. They're like, should I now watch him? Should I now not watch him? Should I like this post? Probably. Bro, wait. Who's that in chat? Wait, 1 second. Who's this guy? Wait.
And that's not hamburgers, WDF.
Guys, what do we think, chat? Bro has a point, yes or no? What do we think? What? What the fuck? Huh? What the heck? Wait, guys? Guys? What? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what Bo is talking about. Hey, Afghanino! Hi! Alright. Wait, Ben Auke? Is that a button here? Translate? Poll? Remove message? Shoutout? Follower? Reply? Copy? Oh. Oh, these are some extra buttons I have at my disposal. Anyway. Yeah, bro is not aware of Quincy streams. He doesn't know that I am... Bro does not know that I'm combining streaming with eating. What can I say? What can I say? Why was he mad you weren't eating hamburgers? No, he is mad that I am eating hamburgers. Yeah. Bro said, you could have been eating and thinking of better streams. Oh. Anyway. And that's not even hamburger. Yeah, I think he's referring to the balloons. I think he's referring to the balloons I was blowing. Because I was blowing some balloons, right? Where was it? Oh yeah, here. Maybe he thinks these are edible? Maybe he thinks the balloons are edible. That could be. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, bro, fun, you were eating balloons. Yes. A loyal viewer, what you see? Yes. Yes, Auke, that's what we do here. Of course. Of course. Of course. What do we do? Take this criticism for real and what? And what? Balloons yummy? Yeah, balloons are yummy. I love get a burger balloon. Burger balloon. Burger balloon. I'm not gonna show this because my address is literally on the screen right now. Burger balloon.
Postalar has been begging for you to watch the YouTube video, and I kind of agree. And that's not even hamburgers, WTF.
Okay. Auke wants me to click on this link. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gummy surprise. Gummy surprise. Oh wait, chat. Wait, chat. I think there's I got a notification.
Holy moly, thick booty cheeks. I'm about to cue.
What? Is Wouter from yesterday? Yes. No, guys, I have to I have to. Oh wait, Thijs. Oh guys, Thijs agrees with that the video changed his life. Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
Ambuta.
now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand. Yeah, I agree as well.
And then Faustina's calling in and stores there's power.
Live.
What is Adam doing? I don't know. He's smoking up something. I don't know.
Live.
Got him! Got him! Okay. You're welcome. The orb is resonating Q? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. So how was everyone's day today? Auk went to work, feeling better, that's good. Rose did some paperwork, also good. Amy has returned back from Popeyes, nice. Yippee! Yippee! Tim is throwing snowballs at me. Bum, bum, bum. Where's the dev stream? Oh, I have been streaming game development for the past 4 hours. It's going well. Ooh, Rose had some boba tea. Nice. I have to do an assignment for school still, but don't want to. Oh. Oh. When are the games getting developed? And now you're eating? I'm not eating. I will be eating some hamburgers later. Okay, what's going on here? 1 million YouTube subs, 1 Redditor follower, an actual effing friend, 3 people watching your attack on Clay. Yeah, true. That is a good meme. Yeah, something was messed up there. Yeah. All right. Quincy's game during the stream is like third world countries. They'll never be developed. What? Who am I to judge if something ask me what flavor? I answer them with a full seriousness. Passion fruit green tea. Oh, so good. So good. So good. I miss the cheap boba teas in Taiwan. That was life. In the Netherlands, how much do you pay for a big Starbucks? Or a big boba tea? Like 5, 6, 7 euros? Crazy. In Taiwan, easy 90 cents. Easy €1. Easy €1. And then I'm not talking about a small, I'm talking about a really big one. Really big one, like so big. It's crazy. You can eat meals and drinks there. What you pay here in the Netherlands for one meal at a restaurant, which is like around, I would say 16, 17 euros or so for a meal at the restaurant.
It's fine, Evan.
You just get, like, you pay in Netherlands for one person a big meal, and then in Taiwan it is for 4 people. The amount of food that you get is for 4 people for the price of 1, which is crazy. So I would say, yeah, I would say around, and then dinner time over there is around 6, 7-ish at that time, I think. Which is kind of similar here in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, it's also kind of 6, 7, I would say. Yeah. And yeah.
6, 7.
Oh, to how many cities I went in Taiwan? I think I went to around 5, 6, 7 cities. I think I went to, yeah, something like that. I normally eat at around 9, 10, I think. No, that's a lie. 6, 7, of course. Around 6, 7. Yeah. And I don't take 3 hours to cook food, Rose. I don't. That's fake. If that meme is going to win the category Best Q Meme of 2025, the meme where I take 3 hours to cook dinner, that's false. Alright, Charlie just messaged me privately and he says, I really want to run a Pope game for Blood on the Clock Tower. And I said, I don't. And he said, why is that? Because the whole idea of only one because I think it is too difficult and there is little value of figuring out double claims. Now, good can also double claim.
I should probably do some game dev because that is what I'm streaming right now. Ha ha!
Ha ha! I do whatever I want. And I deserve a break because I've been working on the game dev for hours. Okay? So, just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Less than 4. I can not look like that.
And that's not even hamburgers. WTF. That's so funny. What time is it right now? It's 6, almost 7.
Live.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting a heart attack from that.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Funny. Um. Who? Good job.
6, 7, Quincy.
I am Clap. What was the slogan again? Take a break, take a... Oh my goodness. No, no, I don't want bounty. No, 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 no. No. All right. Okay, Charlie. Okay, Charlie.
Quincy, 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 are you okay, Quincy?
Me? I'm all good. I'm going to end the stream soon. And I will be watching anime with lovely people in chat. On the Discord server. We're going to watch Frieren anime in about an hour and 15 minutes. So I need to cook my hamburgers. Otherwise, I'm late for the anime watch party. Yeah. When are you going to dev the game? Next week, Wednesday again? Check out the stream schedule for next week. I'll probably be back with more game dev next week, Wednesday. When are you going to make more music? On Make Monday. Make music Monday.
Nothing beats a Quincy stream. And right now,
you can see Quincy make music on every Monday per week.
that's 4 days a month. Make music Monday.
Let's go.
First day of the week. And that means Make Music Monday!
Nothing beats a Quincy stream.
Yo.
Nieuwe Quincy stream volgende maand. Elke avond.
Ciao.
Elke avond.
Awesome sauce. All right. How are people doing with points? How are people doing with points? I got 196 points. 196. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm doing really good. I was snowballed this stream like more than 11 times. And I'm just saying that if you dodge snowballs, you get some points. You get some points. You guys must get multiple points benefits. No, hell no. No, no, no. The mod benefit is that you can... what is the mod def? I don't know. Look at that 47. Queen Tony with 229! What the fuck? Queen Toadie. Queen Toadie? This is a real one. What the heck? That's rigged. Queen Toadie is just good. Skill issue. Literally skill issue. Auke, why are you trying? What? There is a new rules where Quincy points have been adjusted. If it's true, look up Quincy inflation rule 34. Okay, let me look at that. What did you say? Rule 34, Quincy inflation.
There is a new rules where Quincy's points have been adjusted for inflation. It's true. Look up Quincy inflation rule 34.
Okay. Quincy rule inflation rule. Oh no! President Obama! No, don't do it, President Obama! Rule 34. Wait, let me just quickly check if this is oh, chat, that's not for the stream. That's not for the stream, chat. That's not for the stream. Yeah, I think it is. I think it has something to do with All right, so thank you all so much for watching. That was the stream. All right. Let's see. How many screenshots do we have today for the supernova screenshot? We have 142. That's pretty epic. We're gonna go and we're gonna go and end the stream, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So here we go. Who wants to see a supernova? Are there people in chat right now who has...
I know a funny joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Biden, I think you made that joke like 20 minutes ago already. Like, all right. Anyway, who hasn't seen the supernova live yet? Who hasn't seen the supernova live yet? Postelaar, yeah. Postelaar hasn't seen it live yet. All right, let's get this party started. Oh. All right. Hey, what the fight? What? Where are you looking? Where are you looking? That was my back. All right. Anyway. Let's get the extra light here as well for the extra chaos. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the supernova will be enabled in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, chat. I don't think we'll be surviving any longer.
I never want to hear you say, I want it that way. Tell me, why ain't nothing but a heartache?
Nothing but a heartache. Oh, there we go.
Live.
Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Auke banned? What? How is Auke banned? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Auke's timed out? What did Auke say? What did Auke say? Oh, Auke said NerdQ sniff. Yeah, that is a timeout. That is an auto timeout. Sorry, Auke. You fell into the trap. You fell into the trap. All right. All right. TTS is paused. Auke's back, chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching another dev stream. Today we had game development, game development. We worked on our game. We made sounds work with settings, which is perfect, amazing, nice. I'll be back again tomorrow with Golden Idol 8 o'clock and Neon White also Saturday 8 o'clock. Later we'll have Frieren Anime in the Discord server. So hop on the Discord server. Feel free to go to NerdQ. Are you okay? I think he's okay. All right, see y'all. Bye bye. Oh, I think it's happening. Thank you all so much for watching. It was lovely having you all here. Bye bye, Rebecca. Bye everybody. Good night. Sleep well. Oh no! Obama, watch out! There's a supernova! There's a supernova! There's a supernova!